Fish. Damn. Yo, what up, Black Knight? How you doing? How you guys doing today? I'm doing good. I woke up kind of late today, so I still feel a little groggy. And then I had to do a bunch of boring banking stuff. Let me run some ads. I gotta poop. This is gonna be probably like the second poop stream. Let me run some ads. I'm gonna go take a poo poo. I'll be right back. Sticks? Oh shit. Okay. Well, BRB. Okie I have returned. How you guys doing? Alrighty. Let me drop the Discord notification, then we'll get the show on the road. I assume the ads are done. Yeah, they're done. They're definitely done. Hello, fellow human. What up, colleagues? How you doing? Notification dropped, and we're on the road. Okay, let me catch up on some messages here. Miss Sam, good morning. That's why I only model. Oh, okay, see, I get it. What do you love to know? Wow. Lord of Drinking Alone. How many commands are there? There are a lot, dude. The gay command doesn't work for me. The gay command does work. It's just sometimes the bot like shits itself, Xiaomi, and like it has like I don't know if it has a cooldown or what, but sometimes it just doesn't work. I would just say, you know, just keep doing it until it eventually works, and it will. Especially with the gay bot or the dick bot or whatever. Like they definitely work. They're just weird. Yeah, it's got a refractory period. He'll be back. He's been pooping for 15 minutes. That was dude. I eat my fiber. I'm smooth. I'm regular. I just got up late today, which is why I'm pooping so late. Normally I'm a 9 a.m. pooper, but today was a 12 p.m. poop. What's the usual business? It's never getting shit done, Dave. Do a jiggle? Shit. You know it, do. You know it, do. What up, Lemon? How you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I didn't get ads. Yeah, well, you're a sub. You're one of the elites who don't have to watch my. I don't even know what ads it runs. Presumably like gambling ads and shit. Kimdo, hi Dave. Hi Kimdo. What up? I'm not Dave, but I'll say hi to you anyways. Shotguns into the porcelain dome. That's right. Snack is the #1 Boruto fan for real, for real. That series just needs to be deleted from everyone's memories, okay? Good morning / almost afternoon. 15 stream streak, dude. I hope you like Sonic. I wonder if, like, the dozen streams or so where I've gone on rants about the Sonic music would indicate that I love Sonic or not. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. 20, it's, you know, 28 times the charm. Maybe it'll stick this time. Is this Cartman singing Sonic? It sounds like a little, I don't mind the song, but it sounds like, almost like, Vocaloid or like, there's a weird, like, effect on the voice. It does sound like Cartman, though. Is that your real name? This is what my real name. Sonic. I'm Sonic, guys. Oh, Dave. My name is not Dave, no. I was replying to Down Under Dave. Yeah, my real name is David. Chat, my real name is Salmi. Now it's Colix. No, my real name is Sam. Titties? Hello. Always. Hell no. Alright, damn, I didn't choose the name. I know Snack's real name, it's Remy. Remy put my dick in your mom, dude. How about that? Please, pretty please. His name is Kitty. Jesus fucking Christ. the Sonic music, bro. Colics. Do you not hear the R&B right now? I'll allow it. I'm in a good mood. This one isn't Sonic. It's Deltarune. Right. They're all the same to me. Blasphemy? No. I'm a blasphemer, dude. So sinful. How are you guys doing? I don't have any, like, interesting updates today. Nothing interesting happened since last night, so... You know, it's just another day. Another day. How was your poop? Satisfying, dude. Guys love to poop. We have prostates. There was okay, now that just sprung a story into my mind. There was a time when I went to college, and I mentioned this bathroom before, when I told that story about my 6'9" professor striking up a conversation with me at the urinal. But that same bathroom, it has like a bazillion urinals on one side, right? Like, and then the sink's in the middle here. And like it's kind of like set up like this or whatever. And then on this side, it's nothing but stalls. There's probably like a dozen or so. Maybe not a dozen, that would be a lot. But there's a lot of stalls, okay? And one day I went in there in the middle of the afternoon during lunchtime at like peak school hours. And I went in there and every stall was full. And it was just like a choir of men just like fucking moaning and grunting. And it was like the weirdest... I don't know, it's weird. I don't think I've ever been in an area where so many men are pooping at once. Guys sometimes let out a little noise when they're pooping. And so when you put a bunch of guys in a bathroom together, they sync up and then they just all go like... Pretty much. Legendary plops happening. That's what I'm saying. What up, Itchy Nuts? How you doing, big dog? Speaking of. But yeah, I don't know, dude. It's just, I don't know if it's this. I've never walked into a girl's bathroom when all the women are pooping, so I couldn't tell you if it's the same thing. I assume it isn't. Do you think they planned it? I like to think so, but no. They're probably all... None of them probably know each other. You know? Women poop silently. Harold and Kumar made me believe the women play battle shits in the bathroom, so I don't know if that's true. I don't know if you're lying to me right now. Girls play battle shits, like in Harold and Kumar. Yes! That's what I'm saying. I was just about to have a solo while we're on the topic. Go tear it up, dude. Go tear it up. Show that toilet who's boss. Feed the beast, you know? I have a new guy character named Betty. Okay. They're quiet. I feel like that's like weird. I wouldn't want like, I mean, obviously I don't want a bunch of dudes all around me just fucking cumming themselves like while they're taking a shit. But the idea of just like absolute silence where you can hear like the poop drop, that's also rough. Actually, last week I was at work and basically I get into the morning, I drink my coffee and then I take a poop. That's like my routine at work. And I went in and I was in there and it was super quiet. And then a guy comes in, goes into the other stall. There's only 2 stalls in that bathroom. And he instantly just blasted the biggest fucking fart ever, dude. Like he was just you heard his belt buckle unbuckle, and then his pants go down, and then just for like a solid 10 seconds. He was just letting it all out, dude. The only time I ever fart that much is if I just went on a date with a chick and I've been holding it in all night. But otherwise, what was that noise? He's a fart. You can tell. I don't speak French. I just haven't seen anyone redeem it and I want to see it. You gotta have a warm-up match and I'll do rank, don't worry. What are you guys talking about? Want to queue competitive instead? Okay. Poop jokes. Close to the mic too? I'm actually pretty far from my mic. There's a good amount of space between me and my mic right now. My mic is like... If this is my table... Okay, I'm gonna try and do it as proportionate as I can. My tablet is like right here. My mic is like right here. My keyboard is like here. My monitor 1 is like here. Monitor 2 is here. It's vertical. It's a smaller monitor. And that's it. And then I have a bunch of soldering equipment and shit like all over my fucking table right now. But if he was close to the mic, you'd know. That's true. No, dude, like speak French close to the mic. Oh, no, we don't do it for free. Oh, well, now we do. I can't do it. I can't do it close to the mic because if I do it close to the mic, then that's the ASMR redeem. That would be too much of a freebie. Ok, donc on va parler en français pour une minute. Y a pas grand chose à dire. Je suis en train de parler de mes excursions à la salle de bain avec entouré d'hommes en train de chier leur culotte. Ben dans la toilette, espérons, mais ouais, c'est ça. C'est de même que je parle en français. Y a pas grand chose d'intéressant à dire. Je sais, c'est souvent quand quelqu'un fait un redeem en français, je sais vraiment pas quoi dire. C'est comme, ça me prend un sujet ou quelque chose, ou comme, je peux parler de ma... Oh, fuck. Oh, non. Oh, ok. 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 Ok, bon, donc, on se parle un tout petit peu en français, comme point blank dans le microphone. Je sais pas si... j'essaie de penser à un sujet. À chaque fois que je fais mon truc d'ASMR, je te jure, man, je veux me tuer. J'haïs ça tellement. C'est tellement comme embarrassant. C'est quelque chose qui m'écoeure, franchement. C'est pas quelque chose que j'aimerais faire régulièrement. C'est pour ça que c'est tellement cher. Ça coûte comme 15 000 $, mettons. Puis à cause de ça, c'est juste... c'est juste pour indiquer que c'est quelque chose que j'aime pas faire. Si j'aimerais faire ça, je ferais un prix bien plus bas, je dirais. Peut-être... Ah non, peut-être comme... 10 000, peut-être. 15 000, c'est beaucoup, mais... franchement, c'est pas assez. Je pense que je vais monter les prix pour le redeem de ASMR, parce que si ça continue de même, il y aura trop de gens qui seront capables de... Excuse-moi. Il y a trop de gens qui seront capables de me faire parler tout près du microphone de même. Puis, en tout cas, je vais... C'est garanti que ce soir, je vais perdre du sommeil à cause de ça. Donc, bon, both ASMR and the French. Oui, on parle en français. Hey, my bad, guys. Hey, pas de trouble, Trendy, Violette. Scream into the mic at the end. Je parle en français, puis je veux pas crier, je veux pas vous faire mal. Vous êtes mes petits anges. It's been a minute. Sorry, I was about to go back to my normal voice. The ASMR redeem is usually about 2 minutes. The French redeem is usually about 1 minute. I don't know how it works when they're combined together. All I know is that I'm looking around my room right now for a noose to kill myself with, because this is the shit that I pray never spreads on the internet and never gets back to my employer. It brings me deep shame to do this into the microphone, you know, so... Well, it's been 2 minutes also. Thank you for reminding me, Kimdo. Okay, back to business as usual. That's enough of that. I think I'm gonna raise the price on the ASMR redeem. That one's a rough one every time, dude. I feel like, whew. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like a little bit of a prostitute every time I do it, I'm not gonna lie. Dang, yeah. I'm gonna have to start doing like a racist accent redeems. That way I could do a really racist Chinese accent for 2 minutes into the point blank microphone instead. Hell yeah, do it again? Please, God, no. I'm raising the price on that shit, dude. Wow, can't wait. Alright, what was I doing? I'm eating grapes right now. Don't worry, man. I used to have a redeem to eat the mic too. I'm not joking. I mean, right now I'm in an okay mood. But I feel like there's some days where if I just feel like a little off when I'm streaming, and then I get hit with an ASMR, I'm like, fuck, man. I don't want to do this shit. It really is like one of them that, like, I do feel like I sell a part of my soul every time I do it. I'm just not a big fan of doing it. I don't know why I keep it up. It's probably because I'm just too lazy to, like, get rid of it, you know? But it brings me deep, deep pain, I will say. So thank you, Kimdo. Room layout, desk layout. And then I have a really crusty chair that's, like, made of pleather, so it's, like, it's basically fully peeled off and fucked up. Can mods change the redeem price? I don't know. Boba might be able to, because he's like the head mod or whatever, like the editor role, so he can do stuff on my channel. Like, he can change like the stream title and all that shit. But you're welcome. I won't do it again. You know what? Every few months, I don't mind. If it was a regular thing, which thank God it isn't, it'd be a different story. But yeah, my chair looks fucked, dude. This chair sucks. I hate this chair so fucking much. I really want a new chair. But it's made of pleather. And because of that, it's like completely peeling. Every time somebody sees it, they're always like, dude, why does your chair look like it like fucking, like you shit on it all the time? And it's all fucked up here. Like, it's literally all scratched up and all that shit. Anyways. Because you do, I don't. I shit in toilets, okay? It's more pleasurable that way. Less cleanup, you know? It's like really hardcore fetishes. I feel like that shit takes a lot of planning. I feel like I couldn't be a gay man just because it would take too much planning. I could be a top, I guess. I don't think I could be a bottom. I like eating too much, you know? Snack, why didn't you intentionally ignore my question? I didn't, but now I'm going to because you asked. I'm just kidding, NFT. Let me read your message. Snack, I know I didn't post it on the critique channel, but can you give feedback on my D&D character drawing? What, you want special treatment? What the hell? This guy wants the VIP service. How do I give critiques on something that you never sent? I'm a bottom. I don't like it either. You can change, dude. It's not like a thing that's like assigned permanently. Just like as an FYI. When you get your gay card, they stamp you top or bottom. And there's no changing it. You gotta go back to the DMV and wait for like 2 hours with your ticket till they call you up and switch it. Yes, they do. Yeah. Don't make me get up and open my PC, man. Dude. NFT, how the fuck am I supposed to critique something I can't see? There we go. There we go. Thank you, Dizzy. Okay. Is it your lizard character? Is that what I'm looking at right now? Snag, do you think software matters a lot for boarding jobs? The more I try and use SB Pro and TV Paint, the more I want to use Blender Grease Pencil. I don't know. I would say it's like, it probably, like, if you, what I would say, Dave, is if you have strong boards, like animatics or whatever, you know? If you have strong boards, and you know how to use the software they want you to use, then you're probably good. Like, the reality is, they're not gonna care if you're like a turbo, like, a lot of studios, they're not going to prioritize you being the greatest Toon Boom Harmony user or the greatest TV Paint user ever. They don't care if you know how to use, like, fucking macros and all kinds of shit. Macros is like an Excel thing, but like they don't care how technical you are with the software, as long as you know how to use it for its basic purposes, you know? And you can learn shit from there, especially like as a student. It's not like a big expectation. So if you have nice boards in your portfolio, and you have a rough enough understanding of the softwares to be able to adapt to a studio if needed, then I think you're fine. And if you prefer doing it in Blender on your own time, then I think that's probably fine. The difference between them is insane, though. It takes a few seconds in Blender. It's so fucking difficult, if not impossible, in others. I'm not familiar with any of them, to be honest. I've used TV Paint, but not for boarding. I use it for animating. Am I tripping, or did we not listen to this song already? You could do it on your phone, you butt. Oh yeah, right. I'm gonna give NFT a critique right now. I almost just ignored his request again. Let me link this up. Copy image. Paste image. Where's the image? Come on, come on. There she is. NFT. Okay. Your ears don't make sense in perspective. That's like the big one. Like, you literally have like a line here that indicates sort of like the perspective. And then this nose kind of follows that. And then this chin goes off in a different direction here. Like, I think if the nose was like central, this would make more sense. I'm gonna try and stick to the perspective you have on the face here. Your eye is weirdly positioned. I would put it more... Whoops. I would, like, raise it up a bit. I'm gonna try and keep the same shape. Like, right now he's looking over here for some reason. There's a weird, eye direction. Wrong image? Alright. NFT, you have 20 seconds to send me your thing, or I'm not giving you a critique. I can't be chasing down images for you. Oh, you already did. Lucky you. Consider yourself lucky today. Oh my god. I'm just kidding. I just like making you sweat, dude. Okay, let me... Is it this one? It better be this one. The only answer you can give me is yes. Those glasses on your nose are for... And for what? I know. Yes? Okay, good. I'm so mean to NFT. Okay. Again, the eye feels flat. The eye has, like, right now you're doing these simple curves. The eye kind of has, like a 2-curve flow, or 3 curves sometimes. So it can be like this. Or, you know, sometimes you could simplify it like this. You can do, like, a singular curve. But I just feel like this one's too flat. It just feels very flat to me. And I think it's because it's not curved enough here. I think if you curve this down here, it would feel a lot nicer. Because it sort of indicates the roundness of the eye a little bit better, I find. And then this I probably wouldn't connect to this corner here. I would bring it in a little bit. Almost like this is like where the tear duct hangs out and shit. This is just like my preference stylistically, but... That's fine. I feel like for skin, fur, just flesh in general, unless you're doing something intentionally like hardcore stylized, I would really stay away from like hard edges like this, where it's like really pointy. Like here, this is like pointy. I would just round that out. And it'll just feel more organic. If you're able to develop a style where you do things super pointy, it's probably fine. There's lots of people who do that. I know Psychra does that a lot. He does very angular shit. But stylistically, he executes it effectively. And I'm not very good at knowing how to execute it, but... So I would just default to doing things a little bit more organically. Your ears are kind of different sizes a little bit. I think it'd be more like this. And then this would be like down here. Because I'm following the perspective of the face here. Like the eyes, you know? That's what I'm sort of mapping on right now. And so that's what I'm tracking. Pointy hater? That's right. I hate the points, dude. I just don't know how to execute it. I'm not a big, like, I'm not very good at drawing anthro animals. So this is already out of my wheelhouse, but... How does Black Sad do their shit? Oh, Psychra mentioned, yeah. Am I, lagging? I feel like, some of the messages are reading a little late, but... Let me look up Black Sad, because this feels like very inspired by that. If I pull up like a Black Sad cover, like you can see like a lot of the forms are a lot more organic. You know, there's curves here. He's not going like this. And he could, but it's very curved. Like even this, it's all curves here. Like even if it feels triangular here, there's still, it's pixely, but it's still kind of like curved. It's not actually like triangular. Even on this point on the ear here, look, it like curves. It doesn't go like that and then change direction. It just feels, it's really abrasive on organic forms to do that, I find. You could for sure kind of get away with it on like brows and stuff. Bony areas would be the exception. So like cheekbones are probably a little bit more forgivable with like more harsh edges. But organic like fleshy things, I typically feel like language-wise, line-wise, it's probably better, unless you are like very confident in your ability to stylize, to stick with organic forms or like curvatures and stuff like that. This is not from the comic. I know it's not, but I know it's like, I know you love Black Sad. And so I know this is like an inspo for you. Oh, that's my shit internet. Oh, okay. Well, as long as it's your shit internet, not mine. So art style's a bit different. Yeah, but the thing is, I feel like when you consume a lot of art of a certain thing, NFT, it like, you'll notice this over time, but it's gonna subconsciously bleed into the way you express your art. Like, I've consumed a lot of Nabet Zitro, I've consumed a lot of like Sungmoo Ho, like all these guys. And so it comes through in my work quite a bit, or like EO58 and like those guys. Whether I wanted to or not, it's just like my visual library is just filled with that stuff because I look at it so much, you know. And in your case, you consume a lot of like Black Sad, presumably, because you like furry shit, you know. Bob T, thank you for the follow. And so I think it's gonna come through for sure. Anyways, all that to say, watch your organic forms. I would just say, like, straight up, just, like, avoid, like, angles. Like, if you're doing this brow here, curve it. It'll feel more organic. You can still keep that shape, but it'll feel more organic that way. Also, unless you're doing like anime brows or whatever, even anime brows have a taper. I would add a little taper. Just for more shape interest. Even if it's like thin brows. Like, this feels like it's, like, construction-y still. It's very, I guess, like, if you're doing, like, an arcane style where they do, like, the really blocky sort of rendering with their planes and shit. And then I could see this, but it just feels very, strange in terms of plane placement. That's not a limited edition cover. Get that weak non-FOMO thing out of my premium numbered edition face. Are you a big black sad guy, Damon? Just to mess with you, I'm gonna make a character with straight up triangle boobs. You know, I feel like boobs, like, it would just, if you make it look really retro, like some old school Tomb Raider shit, it would actually kind of work, probably. Like, I'm not saying you can never use curvatures. I'm just saying, be deliberate with your forms. I think his jaw's a little too big here. Like, he's got, like, a concave sort of cheek here, like the high model cheekbone shit going on. But this side, he's got, like, a huge mass here. So it just kind of doesn't really make sense. There wouldn't be, like, a hollow cheekbone if he's got this big mass here. It would probably just be like this. And then the neck would be, I don't know where cat necks go. Is there an art section in Twitch, in the Twitch section, listing for Snack's major influences? No, but Nabet Zetro is probably one of my biggest ones, like, historically. I've probably just, like, referenced and looked at his stuff so much. And then, like, probably EO58 is another big one. And I feel like you could see it in the way I do heads in particular. I'll send you guys his Instagram. He's a very, very dope artist to me. EO58? Yeah, EO58. They so good. I just really like the way he draws women. He has like this really sharp angularity. Nabet Zetro in particular has this really sharp angularity and really bold lines in very specific areas that just they help really guide the eye in an appealing way. That's like some intuitive shit that I just cannot do effectively. Hands as well. I've stolen a lot of this guy's hands. Not like literally like the way he does the hands, but the shape language, you know? Like the sort of elegant, pointy. That's a big thumb, but anyways, you get it. You might like Leviathan too? Leviathan. It sounds familiar. Leviathan. Are they on Instagram? By the way, I can't hear a thing. I'm at a wedding. What up, Shireen? How you doing? I want to take credit for yapping about EO58 in chat before Snack knew the artist, as far as I know. I'm pretty sure you are the one who introduced me to him. I won't lie. He was a huge influence for me last year, especially when I was doing all the chicks and stuff that I was, like, drawing. Like, I don't think they're open right now. Like girls like this were a big inspiration. I do kind of like that. Now I want to draw this. Anywho. Yeah, so NFT, that's what I would say for the head. The arm feels weird here. I feel like the forearm bone is like way too curved. Again, no NVQ SVR mention. I mean, he's EO58's art or mod, right? And he's fantastic. Stylistically, I think the way he draws, I think is beautiful. I just don't know if I'd be able to replicate. It's just like he draws in such a unique way that I don't think my brain would be able to like do that. A lot of my art inspirations are people I see and I'm like, this is what I would like my art to develop into. You know what I mean? Like I would like my art to go in that direction. And so that's where a lot of my references come from. But when it's something that's so out of like my process where it's like, oh wow, I would have to rewire my brain to draw like this. It's kind of like he's very like conceptual with his art. I don't know how to explain it. But yeah, he is very good. I take you home. Hungover, unfortunately. Rough, dude. Rough night. For me, I guess major influences are from video games. Okay, how are you? I'm good, dude. I'm freaking drinking coffee, eating grapes. All that good shit. Yes, they both draw so good. Envy has a really flowy way of drawing that would definitely be hard to replicate without being guided. Yeah. I feel like there are a lot of, like, Asian artists that, like, draw very sort of, like, abstractly like that. But they're able to, like, solidify it and tie it down in a way that I kind of struggle with. Like, even this piece here, like, I can get things to a rough enough stage where I think it looks good. Making it feel finished is really fucking hard for me. It's almost like catching lightning in a bottle, you know? Every piece that I've done that I think is really nice, I feel like it's like a fluke. Well, to be fair, I haven't drawn off stream in a while, and every time I do something really, really nice, it's always off stream, just because I can lock in more, you know? Yeah, so, sorry, what I was saying, NFT, yeah, your bone here is, like, fucked up. Like, the arm bone is, like, I mean, it's not straight, but there's, like, the radial bone and then the ulnar bone. And they kind of overcross like this. But generally speaking, like, and when you supinate or pronate your arm, they basically, like, unlock and then relock into this position. But, like, all that to say, it wouldn't be curved. It'd probably be more... If it is curved, it would probably curve the other way. Very subtly. The hand feels very, very, very big. Also, watch the thickness. The finger tapers. So finger, even if you're doing like a weird, like, animal finger or something, it's going to taper, and it's going to have joints. And I think the first joint, I might be wrong about this, but I think the first joint is basically halfway through the finger, and then the second joint is like halfway between the first joint and the tip of the finger. So that's like the general flow. So this area here is going to be the biggest. Then this one is basically going to be the same length. String, babe. Oh, you got me by a string, baby. Try and keep your same shape language. If you're doing these like pointy fingers like this, try and keep it consistent. And then the wrist would actually sort of, it would come, like, it would be foreshortened here. So the wrist bone is going to basically come like this. I mean, it's very bent here, so this would be like you would need to be hyper flexible to do like this position. But in a normal arm here, it'd probably come out like that. And it'd be a little bit more organic or natural looking if it looked like that. But then that means this would have to move a little bit just because of the bend. The shoulder feels weird. It feels like you don't understand the anatomy very well. Because of how, like, small this area is, but how big this area is, it feels a little weird. Like, if I were doing this, and I were doing, like, a deltoid here, maybe something like that. I guess it's not terrible. The forms don't read very well to me. Neck, he needs a neck. The face is like here, the tie is like over here. So either he's bending this way, it feels a little... Things don't connect very well. Like, one region might be well done, but then it doesn't feel like it's connecting to the other region super duper well. Like, if his neck is originating back here, he's a very, very short neck. I would do something probably more like this if he's bringing his shoulder up. And almost have it just like straight up overlap the head here. And then this arm here, there's like, I feel like I would just bring the shoulder in quite a bit. And I would do like a thing where it like kind of flows down here. And so the tie would be more like here-ish. I think if you're doing 3/4 stuff, you really got to make sure that you're showing one side less than the other. These sides are showing like too much. Like if you're seeing this little on this side, I feel like I would bring this out way more. And I would lower it actually. I just don't like the way it frames. And then this would be like a lot smaller. There's just not enough shape variety in the two sides here. It's very symmetrical. Like, in terms of volume on either side of this collar. Like, they're very similar in volume. Where I feel like this backside here, because it's 3/4, would be a lot more flush to the head. I do take influence from Keenan Lafferty a lot of Sakamichi art, and lately a lot of webtoon manhwa. I see. Yeah, I definitely was a big Keenan guy back in the day when I started out. ASAP Cocky. Anyways, NFT, this is a lot to go over. I'm just gonna sort of leave this. Mm-hmm. Okay. Lux Arts. Not familiar. That one I don't know. I'm gonna keep trying this stupid thing. Thank you, Snack. No worries. No worries, NFT. Is this the original version of this song? I feel like I've listened to a different version of this. It's the only version I've heard. It probably is the original. You know what it is? I think it's just like... I think this is like sampled in LSD, and that's probably why it sounds weird. I don't think I've ever actually listened to this one. Dude, my brain has been so, not in a drawing state lately. Look at me. I don't know where he's looking. I've been the same way about editing photos. It's a small album. I've done like a handful of photos at a time. I don't know where it is. I I'm so out of my groove these days. Well, groove is in the heart. That's right. I've lost my mojo. I gotta just delete this eye. Oh, burn them. I think today's gonna be just a free draw day. I mean, every day's kind of been like that lately, but ooh. I need to get myself out of bed. Might put you on my PC and go grab a snack and coffee from McDonald's. Do your thing, dude. Do your thing. I'm still chipping away at my grapes. After the two songs I queued, fair. We're gonna do some torsos, I think. That ain't nice. I don't like that. You guys ever have those days where everything you produce just feels bad? I think today's one of those for me. It's gonna be a rough one. No, every time I touch the canvas, I get a LinkedIn connection. I'm so glad I don't have LinkedIn, dude. Do you want to dilly-dally on Magma? Are you talking to me? I'm paranoid about setting up another Magma again. Okay, I like this kind of. I think we'll run off this. This for another. I think this arm could come out more though. I don't like that. Are you dilly-dallying? Good question. I certainly am. Okay, let me pull up some reference here. I need to go off reference today. I think it's gonna be one of those days. Pinterest, where are you? Let me find something that sparks joy. Those are too big for ears, bro. Boom, 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 boom. I'm trying to move my hand as fast as possible here on every stroke, just to be able to get some, like, a feeling of abstractness a little bit. Or, like, flow, I guess. Yeah, boring. Hmm. Hmm. I think I need to make this bigger. Let's just bring this whole thing to a different canvas. No, yeah, this one. Just clear some of this shit out. Oopsies, that's not what I wanted to copy. Oops. No, yep. Okay. What layer is this shit on? Oh my god. My thing's freezing up. I just want a more interesting face right now. I'm just sort of like playing around with things. I think I should change maybe the head angle also, just to have it be a bit more interesting. Right now it just feels a little bland to me. What are you drawing today? I have no idea, dude. I'm just kind of doing whatever. I'm in a weird headspace as far as like art goes right now, and I find it I'm having one of those days where nothing's coming out the way I want it to. I feel like this whole weekend's kind of been like that for me a little bit, and so right now I'm just kind of doing a bunch of different heads, and I'm gonna see which direction I want to go with any of them, if any. 30 stream streak, crazy, dude. How you doing, Polybits? Thank you for the 30 stream streak. There's so many crazy streaks here. Okay, I kind of like the direction on this one. Now, if only I could pull off the hair in an appealing way. What kind of hair? What kind of hair? I've only ever heard like the J. Cole cover of this. I don't know if it's a cover, but the sample. Mm. Mm. What up, Dash Dow? How you doing? Today's a very quiet stream. I'm just silently chipping away. I'm trying to get in my little freaking flow state. You know, I'm trying to start stimming. I'm channeling my inner flow. I'm sleepy. How's everyone? Presumably good. Why you sleepy? Not sleeping well? Been there. No, I went to bed at 1 a.m. and woke up at 12. Oh, damn, dude. You slept so much. It's almost like 11 hours. It is 11 hours. Why are you sleepy? Too overslept, maybe? Yeah, I think I'm too overslept. That sounds nice. Not really, but... Hey, Ratman! What up, Chia? Oh, I was lurking in your stream earlier. I guess you just wrapped up. How was stream today, dude? I saw you doing that, like, inky style line art stuff. I love that stuff, dude. It's nice. It's great, very productive. Hell yeah, dude. I'm trying to get a productive stream going. The most productive streams are usually just, you know, streams where I don't talk, like, at all. Very productive ones. I feel like this isn't reading right. I started using mic too because texting's a distraction. Yeah, if I had to manually reply by text to every single person in chat, I would go fucking crazy, dude. It just would not work. Boom, 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 boom. I really don't know how I feel about this so far. How long have you been using mic for? Did you just start using the mic? trust. Oh, I trust. Yeah, just today? Was it so first mic stream, huh? That's fun. You think you're gonna do it more often? Yeah, every day. Hell yeah, dude. This eye still ain't working for me. Oopsies. Unless... Nope. We're gonna keep with the pencil brush. You off work this weekend? Yeah, man, I'm a 9 to 5er, so I'm just a Monday to Friday type of guy. Weekends I'm off pretty much every time. Actually, not pretty much, literally every time. Nice 12-hour stream, mayhaps? I'm gonna keep dreaming, brother. I don't think so. I think it's gonna be 4 hours, maybe-ish, probably. I'm feeling funky today, so 4 hours seems reasonable. How long do you stream for? Do you stream like on a schedule, or do you just sort of, are you random, just whenever you feel like it? I feel like I don't see you online super often. I'm not a huge Twitch power user though, so 4 hours and 20 minutes? Alright, hell yeah, dude. Oh, I got into an accident, so I didn't stream for a week. I stream every day from 7 p.m. IST onwards. Oh, shit. Well, I hope you're good. I assume you're good if you're back. I don't know what the fuck IST is. IST time zone. IST. Oh my god. We are in completely different time zones. What's 7 p.m. IST right now? Oh. 9:30 a.m. Damn. Yeah, just started being able to walk, recovering nicely. Holy fuck, dude. Are you good? Do they expect you to make a full recovery? Yeah, no fractures, thankfully. Okay, good, dude. Good, good, good. Finally close to my time zone. Okay, I feel like I have kind of one eye here. Now, how do I get this other eye to feel like that eye? Value down here. I'll come back to check your stream. Wish you get better soon. Yeah, for sure, dude. Hey, PK, how's it going, man? When you making 10-minute YouTube videos? Me? Never. I'm retired. I'm a retired YouTuber. I did my 4 or 5 reels, and that's it. PK, you want me to pop over your thing real quick? How was your tattoo sesh? Retired early, that's right. You gotta retire when you're at the top of your game, you know? Thank you for the shout out to PK. I'm terrible at shout outs, dude. I always forget. Always forget. It's in 4 hours, so I'm mentally preparing to be a big boy. Okay. Do you have time right now? Do you want me to go over it, or we could always do it another day? But I can pop it up real quick. I feel like most of what I'm gonna say is like just what I already said, you know? I just like, it's the high contrast stuff. Let me see. Let me zoom out here. Over here. I got plenty of time for sure. I'd ignore the big arms for now, they're just placeholders. Okay. The one thing I would say is she feels, I mean, I know it's like a very like superhero-esque pose. I think her ribcage is very, and I know the goal is probably to make her muscular, but I feel like she's very, very broad-shouldered for a lady. I think you could probably keep the width on the shoulders, but I would just widen the hips so the ratio is a little bit. Let me see, how would I do this? I'm just gonna redraw the ribcage here real quick. Do something like that. Yeah, give her childbearing hips. Yeah. Just make her the most, like, breedable character ever, dude. Just kidding. Just kidding. Alright. So that, and I'm gonna make the hips just a little bit wider. Her pelvis is sort of like tilted down here. There's actually a rotation in the hip, I think. Subtly. I'm gonna push the rotation on the hip. I'm just kind of experimenting right now, so don't, this is not law, what I'm saying. I'm just kind of seeing what I could do. My guess, too, is the flow on the leg here, to me, feels too straight. I think I would prefer to see a subtle curve somehow. I think that would make it feel a little bit more dynamic. I know it's like instinctively, it feels really weird to do that, especially when you're hyperextending your knee like this and you're just doing like a straight leg. But I think like sometimes you just gotta force the curve a little bit. I'm gonna try and find an example of like a superhero pose. Superhero pose. It's kind of like a fighter stance, with like a bow staff. Hero stance. I'm just gonna browse Pinterest real quick. Give me a second here. See if we can find an example. Hero pose bow staff. Bow staff. Yeah, so I'm going to pull up some examples, and I'm going to show you what I mean. So here's an example that I just quickly found of a guy with a bow staff. Like, his leg is straight, but it's not. There's like a subtle sort of curve right here. And I feel like sometimes that's all it takes. He also has a really nice flow going with the bow staff into the leg. Like, this all flows together in this direction, and the arm also comes along with it. It's sort of all... It has like a very clear gesture. I think sometimes when you're doing like legs like this and like this, it's difficult. You want to almost like, in a way, look how small this leg is relative to this one. It's almost like he wants to draw less attention to this one by pushing it farther in space and making it smaller. I feel like your legs here are competing for visual attention because of how they're proportionately distributed. Is sort of an instinctive vibe I get. Let me see if I can find more examples a little closer to the reference that you're pulling off here, or the pose that you're pulling off. Here's another one. Here's very similar to the legs anyways, are very similar to the way you have them. The overall feel of this pose is that the shape is very contained, and I feel like the shape sort of flows really well. And I feel like if I'm looking here, like some of these lines aren't even connected. They're very, very light, and it keeps the focus in this high contrast area where you have like these black spots everywhere. Your brain wants to naturally look here rather than looking here where there's not a lot of like darkness. Again, curves. So that's sort of what I think is missing. It's not curving enough for me. So I would tweak that a bit. Like, these poses are very, very similar, and you could feel the difference in the gestures there. It's like really subtle shit. It's like 1 or 2% improvements, but these are like, if you try and like force them, they can really, really make a character just sort of feel so much more organic. Let me see if I can tweak this in a way that works. Whoa, I don't want to draw there. What layer did I draw this on? So if I'm looking at this one, his knee is roughly here. His hip, roughly here. So it kind of comes out with the knee pointing inward and down, and then it curves out like this. This foot is actually kind of like broken. Like, this does not, like, your joints can't do this, but he's pulled it off in a really appealing stylistic way. And it flows up into the spine here, you know? So let's see if I could do something like that. I'm not gonna break it as much as him. How does he do his foot? Where's your thing? Feels a little weird to me, the way I did it. Maybe keeping the foot pointed works. And then how does he do his other leg? There's a big ass there. I got rid of his... It's also very curvy. And also, another thing is I notice where your angle change occurs on the leg is very sort of symmetrical. Like, if I look at the proportion here and the proportion here, I know anatomically the upper leg and the lower leg are roughly, like, the same size. But I feel like, you know, getting a little bit of variety there might help sell. Like, his knee is implied to be here, and the ratio, like, on this lower half versus this upper half, this is way larger than this one. Now again, these are just sort of, like, observations. They're not things that, like, I'm saying, like, if you do this, it will work. But it's more of like this is sort of like the process is just like try and identify something, see if you can apply it to your thing, and if it works, great. If it doesn't, you know, try again. So I just lowered the knee a little bit just to change the balance of the ratios here. I'm gonna leave this relatively the same. Now, we have a strong gesture now coming through here. How do we maintain that? If we have the head going this way, it's not a bad thing necessarily, but I'm wondering if we shift the head over a little bit, if we could continue that flow from the torso up into this direction. Now, it might not work, but I'm just curious. Yeah, it feels broken to me. Maybe I won't do that. I just want to see if I can change it a little bit. Still feels a little stiff. Maybe I add a little rotation here. Should I do that? I'm going to shift my pivot point here. I'm going to tilt a bit. Subtler. Now, if I pop this arm out to here, I think it could work, but I'm wondering if there's a way I could change the directionality of the arm to serve the focal area, which would be like the upper body relatively. Because all of these gestures now are leading up here, you know? So we need to put a lot of visual interest in this area in particular. Or at least that's my gut feeling. I'm going to have the shoulder here sort of almost tangent the head. This arm I'm going to make really small just so it doesn't distract. It's kind of out of the way. Almost like it's tucked behind here and coming out like this. I'm minimizing this just so it doesn't pull away from this gesture line I have coming through here. I just want to see how it feels. Again, all this stuff super subjective, just kind of vibing it out. Okay, I'm thinking this doesn't read super well for me. I'm gonna make it almost like it's going back in space, which might take a reference here. I don't think I could do this super effectively from imagination, but and then I'm going to change the staff angle to sort of pop out like behind the leg here. That way I can implement overlap on the back of the leg here and just add a little bit more depth. It's going to come through here. And I'm just trying, again, I'm just tightening up this sort of directionality. I'm trying to limit where the eye could I don't like that. That's not working for me. What if I had it come out like this? And then this hand maybe bends up a little bit. Hey Snack, how you doing? What up, Nancy? How's it going? We're going over PK drawing right now. Try to see if we can give tips or suggestions to send them in a better direction. Again, PK, all this stuff, just super subjective. It's not stuff that you have to do. I'm just sort of freestyling off the top of the dome right now. But I'm really trying to be deliberate with the placement of everything. And then maybe this hand here could be a little bit more like foreshortened. Maybe have like a finger like this. Trying to incorporate some overlap on the hands here. Almost like it's like shielding her maybe. I don't know. I'm just trying to cut out all of this space here that competes for visual interest. Or for flow, sorry. Take a photo of yourself standing like that for reference? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Boom ba boom ba boom ba boom ba. PK, did you sub? I got a notification, but I didn't get any audio, which is very weird. Thank you if you did. I know we were in ads right now, which is why I'm getting a little bit more quiet, but if you can hear me, then I'll keep going. Yeah, again, it's all this stuff. I'm just trying to think, like, how can I make this serve the central area better? Maybe I even bring this knee down instead, like really sort of push it down. And then get like a foreshortening thing going on. Would that help? Tough. Still doesn't feel the way I want it to. I struggle with legs quite a bit. How's the day been? Pretty good, Ollie. How's your day going? Today's been a very quiet day for me in terms of drawing. I've just been silently chipping away at things. The knee's gonna be like here. Day's been shit, but still in one piece. Alright, shit, dude. That sucks, brother. I'm sorry to hear that. At least you're living, you know? Still breathing. I don't like that. I assume she's not gonna be doing a happy face. Avail? How's it going, Avail? How's the comic coming along? I'm gonna get rid of your thing and just see if I can vibe it out here. No, that looks like she's doing some weird... It looks like she's slipping on ice. What if we just change that entirely? And then we do this. Maybe add some depth here. I'm happy with the script. I can do the whole comic with no regrets. Hell yeah, dude. Hoping to finish the script this weekend and get it sent to some beta readers. How do you do that? How do you get people to beta read stuff? Is it just like Reddit or like friends, family? Your community, I guess, is also another one. You have a Discord. Oh. Yeah, you just posted in the Discord, I guess. Yeah, I really don't know how to do this leg. But it really is like the legs to me, and sort of where the head positioning is, it's a confusing flow going through the pose here. It's not clear to me where the major axis is, you know what I mean? That's sort of the big thing I want to take away from this, is the arms competing for visual attention, like here. And then the clarity of the gesture. Like, the one thing all of these poses have is just, it's very clear to know where the major axis is. That's kind of what I'm looking for. The major axis. The longest line going through the pose. Like, this one is also feels very clear to me, you know? And you could do it this way, too. It doesn't have to even be in that direction. It could be kind of like this, too. But the point is, it's like, it's felt strongly. This one also felt very strongly. And all the areas that sort of, like, break that gesture, like this, look how light their values are here. Like, these pixels here, I know it's pixelated, but these are very light gray relative to, like, all of this, where it's just, like, really harsh blacks. Same with this staff, which breaks the visual, the gesture. It's very, very light, so it's not pulling too much attention. My mom says hi. Hi, Mom. How you doing? Hi, Mom 1, or Mom 2. I don't know which one I'm talking to, but... I'm also gonna send some to friends and family, though. Okay, dope. How long is it? PK, I don't know that I could keep doing a draw over on this. I just don't really know, because I could just keep fiddling with this forever. But I think, you know, if you try and incorporate the stuff I'm talking about, it should improve it a little bit. All good, dude. Appreciate the insight for sure. Yeah. I would look up people who do, like, ethereal arms and stuff and see how they do it. Ethereal arms. Ethereal arms. Fighter. Not a lot of good examples, eh? If I just take a screenshot of my Pinterest right now, there's like a bunch of examples of really dynamic posing here that kind of illustrate the clarity of the gestures that I'm talking about. Like, if you look at these, like, this is, like, very clear gesture here. To me, there's also another major axis going this way. You could even go up the hair. Whoop! You could even go up. Whoop! Whoop! What am I drawing on? There we go. This one too, look at that. That is just like super clean. There's a strong major axis there, another one here. Like, I'm noticing a lot of these actually have crossing gestures like that. But it frames like a focal area. Like, these intersect right at the face, right? So that's interesting. I don't think I've ever seen this gesture type. But I guess, yeah, I guess that's common. I'm starting to see that a lot. Like, these intersect right at the face. The gesture lines. So that's really the big takeaway that I want to say is, like, try and have, like, a strong gesture. Strong gesture is just going to sell everything. Anyways, I'll leave it at that. I'll send you a screenshot of this stuff. Hopefully it helps a little bit. Hopefully it gives you some sort of idea of where to go or what to change. You're a smart man. I'm sure you can figure it out. Let's send you that. Thanks for sending your stuff in, though. I appreciate it. I can't wait to see how it looks once you rejig it a little bit, you know? Like 30 chapters, very ambitious. 30 chapters. How many pages per chapter typically? Thanks again. No worries, man. Trying to keep it short, like 7 to 15 pages per chapter. That's short. 7 to 15 pages times 30. Insane. That's like a whole manga, like straight up. You must have been working on that for so long. That's brutal, dude. I respect the hustle. I do not have the drive. I tried my manga thing. I got frustrated because I couldn't draw backgrounds, and then I just kind of abandoned it, but... Tame. But now I'm super serious about it. It's been in my head since like 2016. That's probably, honestly, as long as I've had my idea too. I haven't been able to execute on it with like confidence, you know? So I really respect people that can grind out like mangas and shit like that. It's a tough thing to do, especially because I know you work too. So it's like that's really impressive. It shows a lot of grit. I think one of the most important things that I noticed in like college and shit when I went to art school is a lot of the times studios value or like professionals value like your ability to follow through on shit. And so all the kids that like did films, even if they weren't the greatest, it just looked like really good because it showed that they were able to like commit to something. It's a good trait to have, and it's one I lack a lot. Everything's half done with me. Writing a story, you say? Not me. Avail is. She's been working on something for a long ass time now. And honestly, the when I heard that you started that, I feel like you've gotten so much of it done in such a short amount of time. Like you've really gone crazy on it. How you doing, Knox? How's life? Snack, I'm gonna piss in your shoes. I thought that was Knox that said that. I was like, what the fuck? That's so out of character. What the fuck? Why? I'm not even wearing shoes. Hit me up if you want any advice on writing. I've been published a time or two and got a degree in it if you ever get stuck at one some point. Ooh, that's a pretty awesome resource, dude. Brother, my shoulder is killing me, but life itself is okay. Twinsies. He balances me. Yin and yang. Piss and poop. Except there's no poop in this one, only piss. Really? I need a beta reader. There you go. I'm too nice for my own good, and he's abrasive, so it balances. That's the pairing you want, though. You know. The reformed maniac, Cut Marrow, and the zen and peaceful Nox. Who reformed Marrow? I don't know. He was telling me he used to be crazy back in his youth, just like me. And now he's an outstanding citizen, a true contributor to society. Isn't that right, Marrow? Me, I guess. IPK. Oh, people talk about their crimes again? No, he didn't talk about his crimes. Just that we were freaking wild. We were little wild boys in our youth. And now we're mellow, mature adult males. Kind of. This feels off. Gotta get all the demons out when you're young and unable to be taken to prison. Exactly. Oh wow, Nancy, thanks for the 6 months, dude. Currently on a 6-month streak. Insane. I don't know what kind of hair to give this lady. What's your name? I don't like that. I'm a bit mummed out, to be honest. Tell your mom to go home, dude. Time's up, mom. I'm at her home? Well, that's your mistake, dude. What are you doing there? She said, goodness, what on her cheek? Oh, I'm cheeked up, baby. I'm cheeked up. Gods, I love the English. I'm home, dude. Mom's dearest? Ain't no way. Okay, fair. Acceptable response. Man, I can't make mom jokes anymore. Now I got too real. I guess Nancy's like immune to mom jokes, because I gotta stay in a respectful territory. Anything I've said in the past, I was thinking of her other mom. Get him, no, please, no. How's life, mom dearest? He does mouse. He is a mouse. He does have a lot of cheek. That's true. That's where I keep my nuts. In my cheeks. That might be a chipmunk thing, but whatever. Anyways, it doesn't matter. I don't know my rodents very well. We having a heat wave? Yeah, man. This heat wave just will not go away. It's crazy. Mom, you need to tell Nancy to get an air conditioner. I've been trying to get her to get an air conditioner, but she just won't do it. The European in her won't allow it. What's up with that left eye, fella? My left eye? This, I keep flipping the canvas. So, this one? Or this one? This one? I'm just bad at drawing. I don't know how to draw eyes. She's got to make her next co-file goal an air conditioner. She really does. Oh no, my mom's grilling your art. I'm sorry. It's okay. It's okay. It's deserved at this point. I knew my years of mom jokes would come back to bite me. Left Eye. Do you like TLC Snack? Like the show with the My 600 Pound Life and like those things? I don't watch a lot of TV, to be quite honest. But I am familiar with TLC. I know the little man with the mayo hair. Wait, no? Not that? Okay. She left, she couldn't take how bad your art is? Feel that today. I forgot about the little mailman, my goodness. No neck Ed, dude. My mom's a hater. I'm sorry she hates my art too. Tough critic, dude. I'd have mommy issues if that was like, if I had to... If that was the standard, you know? I'm getting mommy issues just from your mom. Left Eye like Lisa Lopez? I don't get it. Snack never chased waterfalls? Oh, TLC the band. Oh. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Yeah, I know that. Snack, do you have an idea when you start a new figure, or do you just make lines until they sort themselves out? I kind of usually start with a head, and then if I like the head, I'll develop it into something else, which is probably not the most effective way to do things, but it, The issue is I feel like if I don't like the face, I don't want to sink the time into doing something, because the face is almost always the focal area in anything I draw, personally, and so I need to like the face. And that sort of is what determines if I'm gonna hard commit to a piece or not. I gotta fill a page with faces soon for my own practice. Yeah, I'm for sure like a face guy. I just love drawing faces. I mean, it's probably like one of the most important thing in a piece. I guess it depends. There's a lot of competing stuff for the best thing on a piece, but this face to me feels skewed a little bit. Like it's all shifted in this direction. I'm just gonna take a liquefy tool and just liquefy it all this way. Ooh, I have not looked at YouTube chat in like an hour and a half. There's probably nothing going on there, but... Oh shit, Bill sent a message. Sorry, Bill! I didn't see your message. No problem, I speak 1990s non-hip fluently. PK, is your age public? Are you public with your age? Yeah, totally. How old are you? Uh, 35, 37, I don't know. Okay. Okay, that's not too bad. Because you were talking about balding yesterday, and I was like, bro, if you're in your mid-30s and you haven't started balding, you're probably mostly fine, I would imagine. But who knows? You're probably safer than most. If your bio mother has good hair, you're probably fine. Yeah, my grandpa on my mom's side has a full head of hair. My dad is fully bald, and he was bald at my age, and I still have all my hair, so... I think the genes skip me, hopefully. Also, your art freaking amazing, dude. Don't forget it. Don't worry, dude. Your mom didn't get to me. I'm okay. I'll survive. I've multi-streamed to Kick before, okay, so there's nothing she could say that'll actually break my mind. Dad was bald, so I'm just preparing for the extremes. Yeah, but is your grandfather on your mom's side bald? That's the question. Because most of the hair genes, from what I understand, fall in the X chromosome. So they're more likely to be inherited by your, through your mother. Just because she has 2 X chromosomes, right? But, yeah. So that's why usually, like, if your grandpa on your mom's side has all of his hair, you're probably good. Also, congrats on the 2K followers. Don't know when that happened. Oh, did that happen? Oh, would you look at that? Thank you. I don't know that. I didn't know that about hair. All the dudes in my family get bald quickly. It's not, like, guaranteed. I really don't know how genetics work. Obviously, I'm a guy who draws things on the internet in my spare time, not a geneticist. But my understanding is that because, like, most of the hair genes come from the X chromosome, you're safer. Not 100% safe, but definitely safer than if your grandpa on your mom's side was bald. Lose the glasses, nerd. Okie dokie. Okay, they're gone. Do a jiggle? Shit, you know it. I can't actually make it jiggle and lose the glasses. It's like a different command. There's no functionality to make it have boobs but no glasses, unfortunately. Oh, actually, I could do that, but I can't do the tiny eyes. I can get rid of the glass. I can toggle the glasses on and off, but I can't do tiny eyes. Tiny eyes, it's like a different model switch. But we need a no glasses tits out like 90s transformation. I don't know, dude. I feel like my model already breaks all the time. And adding anything more to it, it would just like I would never be able to use it. This gesture is, this pose is very, 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 very boring to me. I'm gonna tweak it a little bit, see what I can do. I don't know what to do. Promiscuous girl, you're only you, you're all alone in the shoe that I want. Promiscuous boy, already know my love that you waited for. I don't know. I'm going like with the really slutty poses right now. You know what? I don't care. Whenever I draw with my pencil brush, dude, I just become a not safe for work artist. I don't know why. Straight lurking it, dude. Miss you, Miss Girl, wherever you are, I'm all alone, and it's you that I want. Miss you, Miss Girl, me. You can't be blind and have tits, I see. I know. Wow, oh my god, congrats. By the way, do you remember when you said at 2K followers you'd raise all mod pay to $100 per stream? I think I said I would double your pay. I think you're confusing it. I would double your pay. So whatever you're getting now, dude, just double it. Multiply it by 2. It's alright. I should probably start cleaning my house, so I'll lurk too. Do your thing. I'm gonna step away for a few minutes. I'm gonna get something to eat, and I'm gonna go to the bathroom, okay? When are the ads coming up? 20 minutes? Damn, okay. Well, we're not gonna run them now, but I'll be RB. Sometimes I lose $5 when I'm subbed. Should I then pay 10 for working so hard in here? That's right. You owe me double now. That's how it works. BRB. lazy mode with my meal right now. I was gonna cook a whole thing, but my pork chops aren't thawed out yet, so I just got a carrot, an orange, and a banana, and that'll be my lunch. Like a true mouse. Rodent food, dude. Your piss is wild colors, I bet. That's such a Marrow thing to say, dude. I'll just pretend he's on your keyboard right now. I will have you know, my piss is clear. I'm hydrated, okay? Terrifying. I spread like a mold onto people's mannerisms. Do you kill them slowly like a mold too? How dare I entwine souls with my beloved? To each their own, dude. Marrow strikes me as a catch. I wholly agree. I would hope so. Imagine if you argued with me. Only with that one Lil Wayne song where he whispers "Die slow." What song is that? Jack, you want to know something crazy? I don't like this drawing anymore. I'm gonna do a different one. Relatable. I did 2 drawings of an OC last night, only to hate it and delete everything. Yeah. That's me too. I just kind of get, I get annoyed at a certain part, and then I'm like, alright, time to move on. Also, I'm gonna switch my headphones. I've got my giant-ass headphones on, my neck's starting to hurt from looking down. I'm gonna get my Bluetooth, BRB. Bluetooth connected. 2 devices connected. Thanks, Bluetooth lady. Oh, much better. Okay, orange time. I'm surprised some of you can actually delete something halfway. I always feel sad or reluctant to delete them. There's a word for this in my language, but I don't know it in English. I don't know what the word is in English. But I'm not super duper duper attached to whatever I draw, you know? 5 stream come streak. You coming right now, Krups? My little Krup cake. How's it going, dog? Welcome in. Oh yeah. Hello. Hello. You're catching me at a snack break, not a break involving me. A break where I eat an orange. I finished the latex render for once? Oh hell yeah, dude. You should post it in the Discord in the art channel. Or, better yet, make a thread. That way everybody can talk about it. I did? Hell yeah. Champion Bob? I know you. One of those first lessons my art student friends were taught was to be able to destroy anything they make. Yeah, there's value in that. For me, I feel like I get like an internal sense of like, this is not gonna go the direction I want, I just gotta kill it now. There's an aspect of it that just feels flat, you know? I made a thread because I'm fucking awesome. This is why you're my little Krup cake, dude. I'm a trader. I'm usually on the other stream. I know, you're like my one YouTube chatter. You've come to the other side. I can be your cake? I won't tell Shrin, don't worry. I won't tell her you're cheating on her right now with me. True, I'm still trying not to get attached easily. I think at a certain point, Louis, you get to a point where you can sort of feel like whether this is going to work or whether you should just trash it. And, you know, maybe sometimes you trash it a little too early. But I have a bad habit of just, like, overdoing and over-rendering dog shit drawings. And I think it's better to just kill them. Kill them early. Not everything you produce is gonna be, like, super nice, you know? I'm almost done eating, then we're gonna get back to drawing. I just have a banana left, and then I gotta wash my hands because they're covered in orange right now. Today I learned Sneaky Snack is indeed not a snack alt. It is not, dude. It's just coincidentally somebody called Sneaky Snack Ooh Woo. But I swear to God, it's not me. I don't really have an alt. I have like an old Twitch account that I used to stream on with my face cam, like way back in the day. But I streamed for like, I did like 2 streams and I was like, I don't want to do this. I didn't know how to talk. It was like very awkward. I just didn't like it. Or so they say. I swear, I'm not Sneaky Snack. I trash everything I make very easily when I was young because I thought they were not good enough. Now I can't trash, and it's a problem. I mean, it's probably better to just keep everything, if you can, rather than just throw things out when you get a little impatient on them. Because that's kind of what I do. I almost feel like it's healthier to keep your drawings than it is to, like, rage out and just fucking delete them. Okay, I'm gonna go wash my hands. I think I'm also gonna set my desk into standing mode. It's time to go standing mode. I have a bunch of like soldering equipment hooked up right now, which is why I've been sitting, but normally I should stand at this point. Shawty, I love you, man. I'm so full now. Fruit is so filling, it's crazy. Ugh. My freaking neck. What were you soldering? Motherboards. Was soldering components onto PCBs. It's my little secret, though. Soldering stream? Nah, I don't think so. Actually, that reminds me, my webcam's plugged into my computer right now. Sketchy. Let me unplug that. Don't want to click an accidental button there. Snack modding Nintendo 64 components? Kind of, actually. Or was that the GameCube that had no components, no pins or components? The truth is, okay, whatever. This isn't like a big reveal or anything. But I do, I build fobs. I don't know if you guys know what that is. Do you guys know what Professional Smash Bros is? There are these like custom controllers that remove things like snapback. I also do like electronic repair on like phones and shit like that, just sort of in my spare time. Just for funsies. Mostly my own phone. I don't do like commission work on phones. But yeah, I just like drawing, or I like building electronic shit. I went to college for it, so it's just like a thing that I always was into. Yeah, I went to college to be a Smash Bros. Player. Nah, I took an electrical engineering, like, technician course. It was like a 2-year course. And soldering was, like, one of my favorite classes. Robotics was one of my favorite classes. I really like tech shit. Is this other piece salvageable? I feel like I don't know what's like feels so weird about it. I could probably fix it. I could fix her. I could change her. I think her face is just kind of long. Break out the mechanical pencil brush. That's what I'm using right now. Look. See? A beauty. Thank you. Teach me skills. Pick up a pencil and just start moving your hand around. I'm gonna make the eyes a bit bigger, I think. Boom, boom. I want to look up some reference for hair. I just feel like I always do like the generic bang shit, which I guess is like, you know, it's kind of just a lot of hair, but there's only really so many options. Whatever, fuck it, we'll do it. Boom, boom. Bro, drawing hot girls and listening to R&B is such a vibe. I gotta do this more often. Do we do big booba or small booba? Gonna finally sleep good tonight? Snack good afternoon? I don't know. Small booba? Big booba? The duality of man. I'm not very good at doing big booba. That's why I always default to small booba. There's no wrong choice though, you know? Big booba. Medium booba. Small booba it is. Let me see if I have more coffee in my coffee machine, and then I'll just kind of vibe it out. I don't have like a preference. All booba are good booba. Give me a sec. More importantly, perky booba or somewhat saggy but mature booba? Damon. Alright. And the Ariel... Damon, just stop. Stop while you're ahead, bro. Midnight Tsuki, oh my. How you doing? How's life, dude? How you doing? Hello, what up, Midnight? The moon goddess gives you the blessing of the moon. The moon goddess gives you the blessing of the moon. The moon goddess gives you the blessing of the moon. Welcome in, dude. Thalis96, the anti-you, what up? What were you up to today? I know your ass was probably drawing. Probably. Maybe. I don't know, sometimes you do karaoke, sometimes you do other shit. We were talking about mechanical pencil. Yes, that's exactly what we're talking about, nothing else at all. The fuck? Music is here? Music? Oh, the fuck music. Oh, man. I don't know why I put, like, a comma there in my brain. I thought you were saying, like, the fuck? Question mark? Music is here? Anyways, I should learn to read. Yeah, we've been listening to fuck music all stream and drawing hot girls. That's basically what we're doing now. Trin, your stream was so short. Just tuckered out. Tsuki, if you want to share anything that you were working on, you know the deal. Link it up. I've been liffin'. If you want to share anything that you were working on today, please send me a link. I know I'm about to nap. No, Trin, you gotta tank. And then you gotta just go to bed early. And then you can fix your schedule. Trust me, just do it. You'll thank yourself in like a day. I was playing Sword Art Online, Echoes of Aincrad. Okay. Well look, Tsuki, if you still want to share anything, old, new, whatever, You're more than welcome to. If you want to drop any links where people could follow you, go for it. Trin, I'm telling you, you have to. Just be a warrior. Just tank it. I don't art very well? Okay, alright, fair enough, fair enough. No pressure. Well, if you want to share any place where people can follow you, like on social media or whatever, you can do that too. Wake me up when you end, ho. I'm EP. How am I gonna wake you up? Cheek, maybe. It's a lot of cheek. I don't know if I want that. Take a flight straight into my house? That sounds very expensive. I don't make enough money on Twitch for that. Alright, dude. Go to bed. I'll allow it. Though I do think you should just try and stay awake, you know? It's better for your brain. I'm biased, obviously. What layer did I draw that shit on? Ah, oopsies. That's the hair layer. That arm's super long. Let me trim that down a bit. Snack, how far could you throw a mouse? That's a horrible image. Probably pretty far. I mean, nah, probably not actually. My right shoulder's not that great. I think the average man could probably throw a mouse farther than me. Well, I could probably tank one throw. If I had to, life or death, like into the net or something. That's not what I imagine myself, just like in a field doing horrible things. You're saying that you're saving that mouse's life. How far could you throw it? Like I'm falling into lava and I'm about, like, me and the mouse are gonna die, and I can't save myself, but if I throw the mouse lives. In that hypothetical scenario, I don't know. I still don't know. I never played sports that involved throwing, so I don't really know what like my yardage is or anything like that. Wrong song. Damon dropped the whole ass link. And it's still wrong? You want me to skip it then? Warhammer? I could skip it if you want, Damon. Very specific. I'm making a scenario where I'm not evilly killing a mouse. I'm saving its life, you know? It's me and the mouse, but I could spare him. In which case, I don't know. I still don't know. I just don't know. Now, if you ask me how far I could slapshot a mouse, that's a different story. to save his life, obviously. Probably the length of an ice rink, you know? I don't think I've ever... I could probably slap it from one end to the other. For sure. Beyond that, I don't know, because, like, there's a wall, so... Damon, I'm gonna skip, alright? What was I doing? What was I doing? Oh yeah, I'm labeling my freaking things. Close. Okay, we're gonna do this on another layer, but I do want to do that. First, I need to define the hair better. Clean it up a little bit. The trap is sprung due to Nova Scotian upbringing. Surely this one won't be skipped. It would be rude. Are you from Nova Scotia? You always struck me as a British guy. Don't like that. Don't like that. Damon, I don't mind this song. You passed the test. At first, I was like, I don't know. But you know what? You done good, kid. Even though you're probably not a kid at all. They'd get obliterated if they were? That's right. I know Damon's not a kid, though. Kids just aren't into Warhammer to the same degree that Damon is. That's strictly man territory. Hey Snack, what up Sid? How you doing? How's it going? Cleaning? Nah, I'm just kidding. That sucks, dude. Or I guess, depending on how you feel about cleaning, it rules. My aunt really loved cleaning. But that might have just been like neuroticism, so I don't really know. It sucks? Okay, that's on brand. Cleaning do suck, don't it? I don't really like this design here on that arm thing. Just not really what I'm going for. Okay, I'm gonna duplicate these layers here, and we're gonna work off of a fresh new layer. We're gonna bump the contrast soon, but I'm gonna wait. I want to just do some more before I bump the contrast up. Time to stretch my shoulder, I think. My shoulder's kind of achy-wakey. Lower that desk then. I'm trying to think. It's my lat that's kind of sore right now. My desk pain comes like at the base of my, like between my shoulder and my collarbone. It's like a weird spot at the base of my neck from like hunching my shoulder forward. But I did a bunch of rows yesterday, so I'm just kind of sore in my back. I'm gonna do some nerve flossing actually. That's what I'll do. All of the tension is in like my forearm. And I guarantee it's probably just from drawing so much. My right arm is so damn tight. The rough part though is that I feel like I'm cooking right now, so I don't want to end stream, you know? But I won't. We'll keep going. My forearm gets numb from too much cyberpunk FPS due to shitty grip and on unergonomic mouse and no good desk chair height difference. My big issue right now is definitely my chair. My chair is really bad. It's just not a very good chair at all. Okay, I wanna do some shit with the hair here. I'm gonna do my stupid little pattern thing that I always do. Zach, tell me again about the scroll wheel sensor and how hard it is to replace. It's as hard as Googling your specific mouse and your specific issue, and then seeing how some nerd did it himself, and then just doing that. That's literally basically every hardware repair ever. Is just you hope some guy had your exact problem, and he tells you which component it is that's causing the problem, and then you buy a like 20-cent Chinese part replacing that piece, and you just solder it back on. Soldering's probably going to be the hard part if you don't know how to solder, but it's not that hard. You could probably manage, depending on how expensive your mouse is and how much you don't want to deal with that. My scroll wheel is ruining my Fortnite. I still haven't fixed mine, to be honest. I know how to fix it, I just haven't done it yet. I kind of like got used to it. I acclimated. What does it do? Does it just like change direction, or like when you flick down, let's say, it'll go back up? Because that's what mine does. Yeah, like it flicks back, or I have to scroll extra hard to get it where I want. Yeah, it just kind of sounds like the same issue I have. What kind of mouse do you have? I have like a Logitech G403. Hold. Your mouse, it should say on the bottom. Logi M330. I'm gonna look it up. Logitech M330. Honestly, Nox, I would say, considering it's like a $30 mouse, it's like I'm seeing it right now on sale at Best Buy for like 20 bucks. I would just say like just buy another one. Like if it's a $20 mouse, then just fuck it. Depends, unless you're trying to do like a little bit of a science experiment and see if you can fix it, then it's a very low cost, low risk practice sesh, I would say. Nah, I'm just forever trying to be thrifty. I think if it's cheap enough, though, it's like one of those things where it's like, man, is it worth it for you to buy a soldering iron, order a component, there's gonna be shipping fees on top of that, do the research. Like, it feels good to like repair your own stuff, but it's just kind of one of those pros and cons type of thing, $20 is worth it in lack of labor, yeah. I just remembered you had talked about the sensor before, and that you had and wanted that info lodged in my brain for future reference. Yeah, I had like a whole day where I just did like a deep dive. My mouse is still fucked, by the way. I never fixed it. I just don't play a lot of video games, so it's not a big issue for me. I can like click middle mouse button and just pull down. You know when you click it and it does the little arrow that like auto scrolls. I just do that instead. But yeah, like I found the forum where a guy had like my exact issue, and he's like, "Oh, just order this part and just replace it." And I was like, "Oh, I could do that," but I haven't done it yet. But I respect the frugality, dude. I start cutting my own hair for that reason, and it doesn't look fucked up. If you were closer to the border, I'd come cut your hair. I don't know where you're located. But that would be like a crazy trip for you just to cut my hair. It'd be insane. I'm pretty good at cutting my own hair. I have like a routine, you know? Like I do the sides, I do a number 3 or 4 on the sides usually. So if this is my hair or my head, this is my face. What I do is I do like I basically like clip everything back. I take all the stuff on the top and I clip it to one side. Then I trim this side with like a number 3. And when I trim, I go straight up. So basically, like, the shape is kind of like straight, like the. It's not like straight, but it's like up and out. So there's like a little bit of a bump at the top there. Something like that. And then the top part, I just cut with scissors, and I go back in layers. So if I do like the top of my head, so if my head is like this, I basically section this part out, trim it a certain length, section this part out, trim it a certain length, section this part out, trim it a certain length, and then section the rest. And I always follow sort of the contour of my head as I'm cutting. That's it, really. But I'm pretty sure that's just what barbers do, so... I just got tired, because I used to have long hair, and I would have to go to, like, salons and shit, and it would always cost me, like, $50, $60, which I know for a salon is cheap, but for a boy haircut, it's not cheap at all, dude. It's so expensive. And so, I just got frustrated, and I was like, I could just do this shit myself. And the nice thing about cutting your own hair is you don't really fuck it up, because the barbers misinterpret the length you want and all this stuff, and the shape and all that, all those things, and you could just do it yourself. You're like... You could take your time, you could be like, do I want to go a little longer? Do I want to go a little shorter? You don't have to, like, silently tank getting a bad haircut. Like, watching your hair get cut too short before your eyes and trying not to cry while you're sitting with a fucking cape on. It's only complicated when it gets long and you start worrying about layers, but, like, hair physics isn't terribly hard to comprehend. No, it isn't. I probably would never attempt to cut my long hair, because it gets, like, curly, and then it's, like, that one's complicated. But, yeah, when it's short, it's pretty easy. It's like the same shit every time. Yeah, if you know a certain part flops or sticks up in a certain way, you can accommodate that. Yeah, my hair tends to... If I don't trim it real... If I don't trim the back very well, it'll, like, poof up like this. And it'll get, like, straggling hairs like that. So I gotta make sure I go shorter towards the back. So as I move back along my head, I go shorter. The issue is the bottom here. I can't line myself up. I try to get my buddy to do it, but I don't want to, like, call him over every, like, 3 weeks to cut my hair, you know? Justin has 2 very enthusiastic cow licks and says me cutting his hair with those in mind is the best cut he's ever gotten. Yeah, dude. Because the thing is, a barber sees so many people per day, they can't just, like, fucking, like, remember all of your preferences and shit every time. Call me and turn on your camera, I got you. My camera's plugged in right now. But no, I'm pretty good at cutting my own hair. I'm able to manage it well enough. Have no fear, Mero and I will invade your country sooner or later. Canada's a tough place to immigrate to these days, man. Like, honestly, you'd have to, like... I think the only way in these days is, like, you either have a job that is, like, of national importance, so they give you, like, express entry, or you marry a Canadian. Those are, like, the only two ways in. Like, basically, since we got Carney as Prime Minister, they shut down pretty much every immigration route. Because Canada had, like... Look, I'm pro-immigration, but Canada had, like, crazy levels of immigration that was just, like, not sustainable from an economic perspective. And so they counteracted that, and the pendulum swung really hard the other way, and now it's really hard to get into the country. So you're gonna have to pimp out Mero to a Canadian. Oh yeah, I've got a couple really good friends fighting immigration law right now. I don't think I'll be moving for a while, but I've got a bunch of pals up there. Plus a big project I'm sort of involved in that I'll be developing over the next 5 years. Oh, cool, dude. Well, yeah, I mean... I guess if you could also get, like, an employer up there to give you, like, a work visa, that would be another way in. Like, a lot of my friends right now... A lot of my animation friends are American immigrants. And they got their permanent residency, but they did, like, the school route. That route is basically, like, shut down. Unless you're doing, like, a very specific thing. Now, there's basically a list of jobs, I think, for immigration that the Canadian government looks at, and they're like, if you do any of these jobs, it's gonna be shit like healthcare, STEM, you know, the classics. You know, the like, big infrastructure ones. Maybe construction, housing development, shit like that, maybe. Then, like, you can get in. But yeah, anyways, it's tough these days. Won't be like that forever, but... Yup, they're very, very uptight about what does and doesn't fly. My one pal's a freelancer while they recover from homelessness/mold poisoning. Yeah. They rejected his initial freelance visa, and now he's working on getting in on Ancestry. Yeah, I think you could get sponsored. Well, okay, there's another way too. Like, if you live with a Canadian, so I think if, let's say your partner is Canadian, okay, and you live with them on, like, you go there, you get a holiday visa for 6 months. Then you get an extension on that holiday visa for another 6 months. If you live with them for a year in Canada, you're considered, what the fuck is the term? Common law. Which is essentially you're married, but you're not married. But in the name of the law, you're kind of like married. And then from there, you can be sponsored. So if you live with a Canadian for like a year, I think you can get sponsored by your partner. They'll have to pay money, and they have to prove that they can, like, support you financially and shit. But that is, like, the one way. I only know about this because one of my buddies is, like, his time's running out on his visa, but he is dating a Canadian woman, but they don't live together. It's really interesting, honestly. Easier than the UK. Yeah, the thing is, they ask for a lot of shit. Like, one of my buddies married a Canadian chick, and they have to prove, like, you have to prove that you're, you know, intimate. You're gonna have to show them text messages. You're gonna have to get people to vouch for you that you guys are in a relationship. Like, they do a deep dive. Like, you don't have to, like, send them your fucking nudes or anything, but, like, they do, like, a deep dive on, like, you know, the degree of intimacy you guys have. But it is possible. If you live with a Canadian for like a year, they could sponsor you, as far as I know. Do you have room in that one corner of your home office? My apartment is fucking stacked with shit right now. Like the room I'm in right now is like there's a big squat rack behind me and a giant like 71-inch standing desk. There's definitely no room in this room, and my other room is literally just my mattress on the floor because I'm a bachelor. Slightly off topic to the conversation, but the little mouse is adorable. Thanks, dude. I appreciate it. He do be. Squat rack turned bed. Yeah, put a little hammock up there, dude. That's the process in any country. Pretty much everyone with my family went through that. They've got zero privacy when it comes to immigration. Yeah, I mean, it's probably a good thing to do that. You like, you know, you don't want people being like fraudulent when it comes to their applications. I think if you're gonna immigrate, do it the right way, you know? One day I'm gonna draw what I think Snack looks like. I'm a 4'9" redheaded leprechaun man. We've been over this. Do you wear glasses IRL? I do. Not right now. I don't wear them when I'm at home. But when I go out. When I'm out and about, I'll always have them on. This is what I look like, though. Well, maybe not that. Do you wear a mouse suit IRL? No, but I wear a tail. I'm not going to tell you where it attaches to, but... This makes me look way more chiseled than I actually am. I have like a roundish head. Trinity turns squat bar. You're gonna be my safety squat rack. Which means you have to make sure I don't die when I'm lifting weights. You're definitely dying. I know. We're both gonna die, dude. I'm gonna get asphyxiated with a like multi-plate bar across my neck, and you're gonna be on the ground having a heart attack. Flattened by your fat ass. In this scenario, in my head, I was laying down, but I was benching in my head. Oh, I'm drawing on the wrong layer. Would you look at that? Fuck me. Okay, whatever. Hello, gays. What up, harem time? How you doing? Benching my beloved. What up, Tin Sauce? Thank you for the follow. I don't really like what's going on with the hair here. Ugh, Snack, Dally, how you doing? I was thinking about squatting. Yeah, I guess that too. Hello, I messed up. Uh-oh. Go on. Tell us what you did. How bad could it be? I had $120 left, and then therapy was gonna be $115. Then a subscription I did not sign up for charged me $120. Oh damn, bro. Woo! Yeah, that's a rough one. Dispute the charge? Yeah. I will say that happened to me with a TSN subscription during the hockey playoffs, and I called them And I was being like super like, give me my fucking money back. And they were just like, nah, sorry, bro. We don't do that. I was like, alright, bitch, I got robbed. The reason is I subscribed to TSN, and then I found out they don't fucking, like, they don't show NHL playoffs. And I was like, what the fuck? They're like, yeah, we don't do NHL playoffs this year. And then, and so I ended up going with SportsCenter. Well, I disputed it because I went to them and they were like, haha, fuck you. Yeah, that makes sense. I really don't know. I just don't like how lumpy the hair is over here. I think I want it a little bit more streamlined. Are you watching the World Cup? Nah, I'm not really a big soccer guy at all. I'm exclusively a hockey guy. And when I say exclusively hockey, I watch hockey playoffs. I'm not a big, I don't like, there's 82 games in a season, bro. I don't got time to watch hockey every 2 days. That's some shit my retired dad does. He only likes it when the boys hug each other? That's right, at the end. The more boy touch, the better. First time in my 23 years of life have I heard someone say they watch hockey. Well, bro, that's because we have a 10-hour time zone difference. This side of the planet loves hockey. Hockey's huge in Canada. It's like the biggest sport in Canada by far. Just don't like how round it is. I gotta reduce some of the volume here. It's our national sport and still no one watches? Hockey? Hockey's your national sport? What are you, Canadian? Live in this lifestyle. Oh, Chad, I should wrap up soon, I think. India? Oh, India. Hockey's your national sport in India? Ain't no way, bro. There's no way. India. There is no Indian like national hockey team, or maybe there is. I don't know, but if there is. India national hockey team. Oh, it's field hockey. Ah, okay. I assumed it would have been cricket. Yeah, me too. I feel like Indians love cricket. Chat, I feel like I just gotta delete this hair here. I gotta figure out this whole area. Wait, there's some other type of ice hockey? Or some other type of hockey? Yeah, ice hockey. On ice. That's like, that is hockey. Field hockey is like a different... It's like, I don't even count it as hockey, personally. It's hockey, technically, but it's not like... Like, the hockey I love is ice hockey. And I feel like that's the common one. Too much volume still, dude. Alright, let me tone this shit back. Yeah. There's street hockey too. Also, my house is clean. Yeah, there's street hockey, but I feel like here it's like if people play street hockey or like field hockey or whatever, they kind of do that because there's no ice. That's like the only reason. But generally, it's ice hockey. It's all about the ice hockey. Hey, handsome. What up, Grizzcock? How you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, I'm just gonna bring it in like that. I just feel like this whole bang area could be so much more interesting. I'm taking Grizzcock. All yours. I don't know we were on to pet names. I'm trying to seduce all of Trin's community slowly. I got my Krupcake, I got my Grizzcock. That's basically it. You guys were kind of like the only two. Krupcake, wow. I gotta pander to my gays, dude. We got a business to run, you know? I fucking hate this hair, dude. How do I fix this? Let me think. What if I did... I just need more, like, visual interest. Sit back. Okay, I am gonna wrap up, chat. I think it's that time. I am getting the fuck out of here. I'm getting the fuck out of here. Let me set up a raid here. We're gonna raid Gregzilla. I watch his stream from time to time, but he doesn't stream very often. So I'm gonna catch him while he's up. I'll miss you. I'll be back tomorrow, 12 p.m. Eastern time. You guys know the deal. If you want to get live notifications, blah, 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 go into the Discord, go to the rules category, toggle on the live notification rule, and you're good to go, baby. And with that, I will see you guys tomorrow. Oh, I see. I come around and you end because you hate me. I end because I love you. And I just want to cherish your memory before you leave. You're fresh in my mind right now. All right, everybody. Bye-bye.